refresh everything on my head.
Hi, everyone.
Oh, yeah. And then that's the thing I forgot to do as well. Discord. I have to put down my microphone. Oh, God. Please. Please. Hello? Okay. Now the music's back. And I'm not
Yeah.
fumbling. So, yes, we're back at it again. Like, so the plan is we'll try and get this all done tonight.
Okay.
So all 13, we'll try and get all 13 done tonight. Done tonight.
Okay.
Okay. What is the?
I better
Hmm?
sit down.
Are you standing?
No, no. Well, no. I mean, just get comfortable.
Okay.
Ah, this place.
Is there an achievement here?
There is, and it's a big one. We have to clean the planets in order,
Okay.
starting from the sun, ending with Neptune.
Okay.
Sorry, had to remember that Pluto doesn't exist.
I'm forgetting how buttons work. There we go.
Yeah.
It's only been what, like 3 days? Three?
Yeah. Um. Yeah, it's only been a couple of days.
Wait, so would you like to know the title I give for tonight?
Oh yeah, I didn't have a look. Return of the Gnome.
Gnome.
Sticking with the Star Wars theme.
It seemed fitting.
Especially for this first one. Yeah, I was hoping you wouldn't ask about the achievement on this one,
Why?
because I was going to save Uranus for last,
Oh.
just to see if I could get you to say we have to clean Uranus.
Wait, as you see those kids were fell as you like, but it was the chocolate that sent me. What chocolate? Sent me over the.
I didn't even get a message.
Or was it the excitement of seeing the solar system never before? I've got to be honest. When I first saw it, I ran around to a lot. It's like, are you telling me this brown stuff is just vomit of chocolate?
Oh, I hope not.
Because like, why would you mention chocolate and then kids?
Oh, now I'm having flashbacks to my sister eating the whole chocolate orange for Easter. Oh, the smell. Bed sheets covered in chocolate orange, covered, smelling. Yeah. Sorry, I'm trying to get to the top,
Oh,
and I
no,
don't
no,
like
that's fine.
using the ladder.
Just parkour. And yeah,
Yeah,
parkour.
there's I think two ways up. You can jump on Saturn and then jump on the satellite, or you can go around Jupiter. this one took me a while. Lots of fiddly stuff up here to do.
Ah.
Hey.
Okay.
Okay. So Mercury is little one here. Yeah. This took me 2 attempts because I got Neptune and Saturn mixed up.
Ah.
That's the Earth. That's Venus.
So I was telling.
I'm not going to try and sing
Oh no. Like it. I love how I only came across this from a YouTube performance of it.
Yeah.
Very great. And like to have the girl who's playing Jindo is at one point harnessed up and is able to sing upside down, and it's like I give very props to this woman. But like it was the only song I think at the time I actually kept playing constantly. Oh my eyes. Sorry, I pressed my green. There we
Yeah.
go. So which one?
Earth.
I don't know why I was expecting the countries to be like not their actual shape, but they are their actual shape. So I'm amused.
Why am I getting Discord notification?
Oh, or maybe it's Riley's gone strum.
Oh, she's gone streaming again. Yeah.
Go quickly and just lurk in there. How rude! How rude of pushing me off the earth.
Sorry.
On the witch's road, down, down, down the road. No witches. Okay, so moon.
Moon. Which actually spins when you blast it. So is he Mars?
Wait, yes, some kid took a bite out of the moon. Must. What is the do of the chocolate? What's in the chocolate? The kids are eating the planets.
He thought it was made of cheese.
Wait, which planet? Oh yeah, oh yeah. I was gonna say which planet, and I remembered. Oh yes, it's the moon. They go to.
Yeah, fine.
I was also trying to help. I'm sorry.
Go. Another Jupiter. Sorry, I keep having to say the the mnemonic. to remember the order of planets.
Oh no, that's completely fine.
Don't need to worry about the comet thingy.
We just need the balls.
Just the balls.
The
Focus on the balls.
The knot. So yeah, so these songs of the Ballad of the Witch's Road is all from the Agatha's.
Yeah,
Darkness.
I guessed that.
Like it was my brother's it's my brother's thing. He doesn't like musicals in episodes. So when it does become like one of those musical number episodes, it's like out of nowhere. It's like, oh god no. So when it came to Agatha, it's like I think he just had to listen to it, watch like he likes certain shows, but when they start doing the musical episode, I don't blame him.
Did he have bad memories of Buffy?
No, I think it just was never his. He's not a big fan of musicals. Because like I think that's like when I was still watching Grey's Anatomy and them doing a musical episode was just so out of nowhere.
Yeah, that's a weird one.
And it was during where I think it's like Callie and Arizona get into a car accident and Callie's pregnant. And that's when they have the musical episode is Callie is in risk of losing her child. This is the same child, that gets taken off her.
Okay, this is the one I got confused because I went straight for Uranus here.
Yeah.
And not Saturn, which is over here. I'll do the rings.
Oh, so you know that post I sent you earlier, though the one of the doesn't realize it's International Women's Day. I was like, oh, that's me, because I didn't even realize. I had to look up. I had to click the Google logo to see it was International Women's Day. I was like, oh, it is today. Why did I not? Why did I think it wasn't today? It's like, oh, okay.
I mean, it's not International Me Day, so I wasn't paying attention. Also, every day is International Women's Day. Respect women, everyone.
And Jerry was asking about the Leprechaun last night.
Yeah.
He was like, "Was it a good movie?" I was like, "For what it was a fun comedy movie with a bit of heart."
Comedy.
Yeah. Except when I was looking at stuff about Warwick Davis, it was Warwick Davis who pushed further for the comic bit, and I was like, I'm a bit glad I did.
Yeah.
Because it would have.
If they had tried to make that pure horror, I don't think it would work.
Yeah. Because I was telling about how, the stereotypical Irish, and then it's like, oh, the leprechaun's favourite snack, potatoes!
Potatoes! And just a restaurant serving everything of potatoes.
Yeah. Like, I know it is the stereotypical Irish, but my god, it's funny as fuck. Clanny, potatoes, on me potatoes.
I did start looking up on the second movie to see what the timeline would have been,
Yeah.
just to see whether the myths and stuff would match up, because it goes from him being 600 years old to 1,000 years old,
Yeah.
and it's like, what was Ireland like 1,000 years ago? Who was running it? And it's just the end of the Viking occupation kind of thing. So it's like, yeah, this kind of does work. I looked up, is it Kilnary?
Um. Yeah. I think I called it Killarney.
Uh, it probably is. Uranus.
Oh, is it
Sorry, I'm
is it
trying to
Uranus
remember
now?
which one I didn't. Yes. Yeah, look that up, and they've been around since like the 600s, so that's fine.
Because like that was another thing. Is like, I don't like there was some myths of the Irish myths that like I know has changed.
Yeah.
And like even though like finding out that the leprechaun does have a cousin who's a drinker,
Yeah.
but still dresses red since that is his
Oh,
original.
that's Redcap.
No, that one is more murderous.
Okay.
But the
And the leprechaun isn't.
yeah, so the leprechauns in originally, I don't know actually if because like the green only came about because of America, and it's
Yeah.
the emeralds. So the leprechaun originally just wore red. Everything
It's
else
the
is
same
fine, but yeah,
with Robin Hood.
yeah.
Robin Hood didn't wear green. Robin Hood wore red
So yeah,
because
just
green textiles just weren't really a thing. No one wanted to wear green.
plus if you bleed, at least it will match.
He had the right idea. He's wearing the brown pants today. Okay. And now no.
But, so now we have leprechaun in space next.
Okay.
Like that's. I have a feeling the reason they're doing the space one is because since Jason went to space, oh yes, the leprechaun must go to space.
What's the timing on that one?
uh, no,
When did Leprechaun in Space
I-
come out versus
I'm gonna say
Jason in Space?
94.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
let you finish this up, and I'm gonna look it up.
Yeah.
So
It's 90 something. That's the only thing I remember.
Friday the 13th franchise, and then the Leprechaun.
Leprechaun.
Okay, so Leprechaun in Space is 97.
Okay, sorry.
Jason in Space. Which is Jason X, wasn't until 2002.
Oh.
So the Leprechaun did it first. By quite a while.
Okay.
So it's probably a case that Jason went to space because the Leprechaun went to space. Yeah.
Yay.
Did you get it?
Yes. Let's try.
Good, good. And now, was there a ladder on the floor?
Here it is.
Put it up against the sun. Okay. And now push the button.
Ah. like I told Jay, like the Leprechaun is a nice cult classic. Don't know if
Yeah.
he'll watch it, but it is a nice for what it is. I am curious of how the reboot version does in Origins and Return.
I'm gonna make a guess. It's gonna be a lot more racist, as in anti-Irish.
Yeah.
It's full Irish stereotypes, even more than just potato, potato, potato.
Because like that was like the one thing I was like, I understand why the Leprechaun came to America because of the Irish lad.
The O'Grady's.
The
Yeah.
O'Grady's. That made sense. But for why the Leprechaun stayed in America, I have no idea.
Yeah. Well, they kind of retconned the whole thing with the second movie because now he's come over with the tree. But then how does it? I actually missed the start of Leprechaun 3.
Oh, did you?
So I don't know how he got to Vegas.
Oh, so
I came in when he was
oh, I thought
biting Gupta's foot.
I thought you had. I'm so sorry. I thought you.
No. I had to rush off for a bio, so I didn't want to interrupt you.
Oh, okay.
Because we were already running late. So.
Oh no, I would have waited. Next time, speak up.
That's all right.
So basically, he arrived. A one-armed guy showed up to the pawn shop carrying a big duffel bag.
Okay.
And in the duffel bag was a statue of the leprechaun wearing the medallion.
Okay.
So the medallion was keeping him like frozen.
In the statue.
Yeah. So then Gupta took off the medallion and the leprechaun was freed.
Okay.
That's how it's...
So how did he get in the statue?
I don't know. And plus the guy that gets him is like has that like he has a prosthetic arm, but it's that like hook arm type.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's like, and he has like one eye patch. So he basically went hunting for this thing, and then sold it. And he's never seen again. So I just find it so weird.
Yeah. You're doing the easy part.
Yeah.
There we go. Right. Yeah, I didn't realize the floor span until the end when I did this. It's like, oh, I could have just been standing there spraying.
So I was booting up my laptop.
Yeah.
Hyperbeam did not want to open up from the app-wise. Did not want to open up on the laptop.
Oh.
So this is why I was like talking about if it didn't open up or let me in. I may need someone to just stream it on the movie from their Hyperbeam, but stream it through Discord in case this happens. So tonight, when I'm heading to bed, I'm gonna try and get the website one to work.
Yeah.
Because I went.
Weird that the it just doesn't load the app.
Yeah.
It shouldn't care unless it just needs an update.
Yeah, because I actually went looking and I found a Reddit post from 15 days ago having the exact same thing. So at least it's not an old thing. This is the current thing that's happening, and also the chat.
They're blocked anyway. Tulu.
Hello, legs.
Oop. Sorry. Didn't realize I was on the treadmill. Oh, both.
Yeah. Hobbit.
Did you?
Oops. Oh, and then I was telling Jerry about Acolyte.
Yeah.
Like,
And how they're making Yoda the villain.
yeah. So, a bit glad it did get. Well, not glad it got cancelled, but at the same time, it's just like you start in a universe that, you know,
Yeah.
you decanonized half the stuff that like was needed. And then yeah, trying to like, oh yes, we're gonna do it in the High Republic is like what? Even though I know jack shit about the High Republic, but to do it like, you know, to do it in a very high established universe,
Yeah.
it's going to have flaws. Like I said that if it was kind of like, you know, the Mandalorian or Skeleton Crew, if it was somewhere during that timeline, you would have been fine. If it had nothing wrong,
I mean,
well,
yeah, I mean, there isn't a lot canonically in that time period, so they can kind of do it. They've just got to be careful with characters
yeah,
that do carry on existing further into the series, like Yoda.
yeah, that would have been a very strange thing to do.
Yeah, the guy every fan has grown up with being the paragon of goodness,
Yeah.
suddenly going to be covering up all the crimes of the Jedi Order. I'll be honest, the thought of Acolyte has kind of grown on me the more I've now lived with it.
As a good thing or a bad thing?
A good thing. Like, I'm glad that they're not making the Jedi Order just pure good. Like, there is some shades of grey in what they're doing. It kind of makes me understand Anakin's point of view. From his point of view, the Jedi are evil. You know, kidnapping kids and training them.
So I think it was like, it's in the comics, I think, where I'm just gonna turn Spotify down on my end. There. But it's like, I think in the comics, I might be wrong or not, but I think like Obi-Wan had siblings, so he's been torn away from them, and he's never, you know, not allowed to see them again. I was like, what happens if he just bumped into them?
Yeah.
They might know him, but he doesn't know them. and like Osha, not Ray, Osha and May.
Oh, yeah.
For
So I was
being
thinking of the other guy.
for being
Trying to remember the name of the other guy.
for being twins, felt like, yeah, what would happen if we're being twins, and how, you know, the whole twin.
Well, they're not twins.
Oh, I know, no. I mean, like, you know, if you were a twin, and like, you know,
Yeah.
you're being separated from your other twin because the other one, you know, wants to join the order, and you
Yeah.
can't. It's like, yeah, that
Well, it always makes me, after watching the Acolyte, it's like they don't have a choice.
Yeah.
They're force sensitive. The Jedi Order is going to take them.
Yeah, I think it's like when they showed that in, I think it was Rebels, when that they're trying to find the force sensitive kids,
Yeah.
and the Inquisitors are trying to find the force sensitive kids. And like I think so, where the Inquisitors don't want to be compared to the Jedi, it's like, well, you are Jedi. You're just doing the exact same they're doing.
Yeah.
You're taking your kids.
Yeah, but they're taking them for a very different reason.
Yeah, I know.
They're not looking to train them.
So is the music volume fine enough?
It's alright on my end here, yeah. No idea about on stream.
Oh, as we know, it won't be on the phone.
Yeah.
But
If
just,
anyone is in stream, let us know how the music volume is and we'll adjust it.
yes.
Do you mind just shifting over?
Oh yeah.
Sideways.
Oh, sideways.
Bit more.
Left or right?
Bit more forwards. Sorry. I think you were standing on the bit I'm trying to clean. Okay, you're fine. You can go back now.
I'll help you clean this now.
Oh, I wanted.
Okay, I'll leave it alone then. A bit of the wall, not the wall, this grind I didn't get because I was like blocked by planets. Blue.
Hmm.
My task room is just blue with them in a second.
Ah. There it goes. We know if Ahsoka is turning up in the new Mando.
No, I don't think so. So,
Okay.
I can't say anything more because it is spoilers for you.
That's fine. I've seen stuff.
Have you seen Ahsoka?
Or Ahsoka's set afterward.
At this point, I don't. I think Ahsoka's gone at this point.
Okay. I thought Ahsoka was set because Ahsoka is set after the Galactic Civil War. Mando is set during the Galactic Civil War.
But Ahsoka is also, Ahsoka's doing her own thing as well. So it is set after the war,
Yeah.
but is also set during the Mando stuff. So it's like,
Well, the point at which she goes off to find Thrawn is set
okay,
after Mando.
okay. So yeah, I have no
Yeah.
idea then. That's the only information I can really tell because like I'm only going off what I can remember.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah.
So I guess on the hopefully everything runs smoothly next Saturday.
Yeah.
So the end of this March, we will be watching Obi-Wan.
Okay.
I was going to wait until April, but I thought it'd be best to have it in March. Because we had Acolyte in January, and then now we'll have, yeah, Acolyte in January, Obi-Wan will be March, and then it will line us up for May.
Okay.
Maybe I shouldn't say it because I don't know what that is. What that translates to.
Fine. I think the song is old enough to not be considered that dangerous.
I know, but I don't want to risk it in this day and age. So yeah. I hope that did not come off as bad in this day and age. But you know, with my laptop, I checked everything else. Disney works fine. I didn't have to sign back into Disney, which was
Aha.
very helpful. Uh, I'm not. I have to remind myself to never enter Task Manager on the laptop because anytime I've tried to close Task Manager, it doesn't close. It
Oh.
freezes, and it's like the one thing you weren't supposed to do.
You can close Taskmaster. It will just boot back up.
Oh no, it's like I clicked it from like the you know the X button, and
Yeah.
it just froze completely.
Okay.
That's what I'm saying. It's just it's you know it's like you know the Anakin is like you're the chosen one.
Yeah.
You're supposed to like not
You're supposed to destroy the Sith, not
join
join them. So I did just look up what bamboleo means. Sway, wobble.
Okay.
It's fine.
Now they're having this cowboy song on, I've just remembered Jerry's started rewatching Westworld.
Yeah.
And then he had. I told him about Future World because it's the sequel to the movie.
Yeah.
Westworld, and Jerry just said not they're not that all aware, which I don't blame him. It's like if it
Yeah, it doesn't really advertise it as the sequel to Westworld.
yeah, so I don't blame Jerry for not knowing. It's like there's a lot of like movies out there that I was not aware that were sequels.
Yeah.
also when I was looking up that actor, the one who's going to be playing Aragon.
Yeah.
Um,
Reported to be playing Aragon.
but yeah, reported. Supposedly playing
Yeah.
Aragon.
Yeah, it's nothing is official.
Because I was just wondering if I was like, he looked familiar. Where have I seen him like in something? And I was like, oh, it popped up as Vladimir. So I think he plays. He's supposed to be playing Vladimir the vampire. And I was like, okay, but 8 episodes and the poster that came up with it. um, very quickly while doing this. So I am multitasking.
Yeah, sorry, so am I. My brain is now questioning the timeline of Mando and Ahsoka.
That's fine. Let me. I'm gonna grab an image and send it to you.
Oh.
Yeah. Like, I find it so funny. For like that's one of the poster images for Vladimir to tell you, yes, this.
I'm guessing it's based on the author of Lolita, who is Vladimir Nabokov.
Maybe, I don't know.
Let me look this up. Film and television thing. Oh, that's the book. Let's have a look at him. Let's see. Vladimir. Although you did say it was vampires.
I think it was vampire related. Because I think when I was looking up like dark romance on TikTok, I think it came up as dark romance.
Okay, yeah. So it's not. But that poster definitely gives Lolita vibes. I will look up Star Wars later.
That's the other thing I have to actually do is what game to play on May.
Something Star Wars related, or
I think it should be Star Wars related. And I can do the Star Wars pun day thing again.
yeah.
Like I only did them for the bounty hunter game at the time. I was like, and I only got up to 9 because like there wasn't really much I could do after 9, like with puns of Star Wars numbers.
Yeah. Okay. Won't let me up the ladder.
Oh, is it doing it again?
Won't let me. I get to the top of the ladder and then I hit something. There we go. Oh, you're gonna have to come up here as well. There's a gnome.
Oh. I'm on my way.
I don't want to pick up this gnome. Maybe I can blast him off. There we go.
I forgot that happens.
Yeah, don't swing him under your legs. Thank you.
That's right.
Saving me from the gnome. Return of the gnome.
What's my money I have? Okay, not enough there. I'm only in 9,000.
Yeah, quick look at the chronology is Ahsoka takes place after The Mandalorian, so
Okay.
I think it's safe to say that she might still be around in Mandalorian and Grogu. Because I just want to see if she has an interaction with Rota.
Because yeah, when you had shown me the photo of Rota, and just like, I the only thing in my head, I was like, aren't Jabba's aren't that like?
Yeah,
And I
I'm
was like, did they
thinking
make
he
him
had
look?
a he decided that yeah, no, these Jedi that saved me, they were cool. I'm not gonna be like Dad. I'm gonna work out.
Because like, I think anytime they've shown the huts, I was like, oh, they all look like scuzzy fuckers. And then you've got Rota.
Yeah.
I was like, well, everyone
Two
except
battle
Rota.
axes.
Like,
And a six pack.
what's like the like unique that there was a song that's coming to my head for Rota, but I'll have to look up it later.
Okay.
But it's like, you know, the it's like a meme song or something, and I just can't think of what it is right now.
Mhm. It definitely going to be one of those memes like remember that kid in high school?
Yeah.
This is him now.
I think now would be, I would have to try and avoid every scene
Mm.
because like I can only imagine my entire feed on TikTok is going to be on when the movie comes out and all that. But yeah.
Just hut first.
Oh, I could see that happening. Yeah. But that we were talking about when I mentioned how, you know, to Jerry again about, you know, how this is gonna be the first Star Wars movie in like six, seven,
Yeah.
oh, 6 something years. um, where I'm saying 6. I might not be 6, but
I think you might be right.
and then
Definitely sort of yeah, at least 5.
yeah, and we was discussing once again our displeasure about, you know, how it's not Pedro always in the sit.
Yeah.
Because like when finding that out, it was just such a like, oh, he's only Pedro when the mask comes off, but not when he's walking around. And I feel like
now he's gonna be wearing the mask less.
yeah, and I feel like the reason maybe why is they didn't want Pedro to injure himself. Because apparently he did injure himself on Mandalorian with a bit of plywood. Smacked him in the face, but knowing how he had a very bad injury during Narcos, but like that injury was he did the stunt himself, running over actual people's roofs, chasing someone, and he fell off the roof.
Yeah, you've got to be careful what you let your stars do.
So, because I think it's in one snippet you can see he's hobbling, and it's like, yeah, he I don't think it was a big thing, but not. I don't want to say a big thing, but like
it wasn't Tom Cruise in Fallout.
Yes, but it did injure him, so it was just, you know. And plus, like, yeah. And the thing is that like other stuff happened to him, like how he broke his arm during The Last of Us, or someone on the set of The Last of Us.
Mhm. Ah.
You right?
Yeah, fell off.
um,
Hmm?
this Nancy.
What'd I do?
No. It's the Nancy Sinatra song of Bang Bang, but it's just playing the instrumental and not the lyrics.
I can hear the lyrics.
I can't. Either way, it's fine.
Yeah. Yeah, I can hear her singing.
Huh. I can only hear the instrumental.
Oh, have you only got one earphone in?
No.
Because the audio is only coming through the left audio.
Oh.
Sorry, right audio.
Huh. Okay. Well, both my
So
headphones are just
depending.
picking up instrumental, so that's a bit weird. Okay.
Ah,
But I could hear all the other songs fine enough. It's just this one's just a bit different. Okay.
yeah, I can hear guitar in my left ear, Nancy in my right.
Hmm. Well, that's right. Like, you know. I can't remember where I first heard Nancy Sriracha's. I said Sriracha.
This Nancy right.
Oh god! Oh god!
It's the spicy version.
Oh. It's like me, saying, the tiger from Jungle Book. Shakira.
Shakira.
And then, yeah, it was where. See if actually this plays. Yeah, I can hear the lyrics. Okay, that was just an odd one on my end. But no, yeah,
Yeah.
I don't know where I first heard um the Nancy one. I remember
Hmm.
during high school I was listening to a lot of different songs. But
I think someone has done a remix version, like late 90s, early 2000s.
like I think what I can remember with a lot of the songs I do have on this playlist is like during high school I picked music GCSE, which if I could go back in time, I would get myself to not do that because by God, that was just painfully humiliating of doing. Because there's one bit of the course where it's like, oh, you have to make a bit of your own music, and I made a song very begrudgingly, but the song in my head at the time when I had sung it and then had to like memorize the lyrics. I had like very tune of New York beat in my head, but having to sing that out um, again in front of people. Oh god, it was so awful. Like in front of my class, I hated every second of it.
Yeah. I hate when schools try and force you to do things you know you can't do.
Yeah. Behind closed doors, fine enough, but when you have to do it in front of an examinator, it's like,
Yeah.
yeah, get me out of this situation. But then, as you know, where I've talked about my school, they weren't very, oh yeah,
Supportive.
we're here to help the any kids with autism. Nope. We're going to help the ones that we need help.
Hmm.
I don't know what the word would be put, but it's some of this stuff, like some of the teachers that did actually put the effort in and actually try to help the students with autism, and
Yeah.
some teachers couldn't be asked.
Mhm.
And then they'll just get the pat on the back of you. Oh yeah, you did this. No, you didn't. You didn't do anything.
Well done. We'll put it on the fridge.
Yeah, that's what it feels like when it's like a certain teacher's like, oh yes, we did this. It's like, no, you didn't. Because I think like the only GCSE I actually bailed out on was the learning life for work stuff, and I had ample reason for doing that, and that was because I think it was like I missed one exam because I attended a funeral, and it was my granny's funeral, and when I tried to explain of could I take the test, they were like, no, you weren't here, and I was like, yeah, because I was at a funeral, my granny's
Yeah,
funeral.
they should give you some leniency to that.
So I was the only one brought into, like, told to come into school when no one else was in school, and to take a test with a single examiner in the room, and I was not comfortable with that.
Mhm.
No, I think it was just like I would have been fine if I had no adult in the room, like. But at the same time, I was just not comfortable being in school with no one else there.
Yeah.
So I felt very singled out amongst my classroom and, let's say, peers. Because I can't remember how I got home. Because, like, I know I may have been still possibly working, and I don't think my taxi driver was going to bring me home. I'll have to ask Anna, but yeah, it's just.
Yeah. I mean, you got home, so something happened.
Yeah, something happened, yeah.
Unless everything beyond that point is all just an illusion.
I wish it was.
You're still really there, just waiting at the exam. I'm a figment of your imagination.
Like, I've had moments when I'm in school, like, the deja vu moments when you would, like, you have a dream and you've already had this exact moment. I think I was, like, walking to, like, I don't know what year it was, but I remember walking to the art class and then stopping and going, for fuck's sake. Because, or me throwing my hands up, and it was just like, what? And I was like, I've already lived through this. I've already been here. And I think I remember, like, during COVID, like, being on calls and all that, it happened quite a bit. Where, like, something happened, I dreamt something in 2020, and then 3 years later it happens, and I was like, I hate this.
Yeah.
It's just like.
We've all had deja vu.
I think my only fear when it came to the whole deja vu stuff, that I was really hoping it doesn't end up like a Final Destination moment. That's my only fear.
Deja vu is fine as long as you don't dream about your own death.
Yeah.
Are you winning down there?
Somewhat.
Here I go again.
Did you fall?
Falling down. I like that song.
Oh, sorry, I'll go back.
No, it's alright.
Too late. I think the first place I'd heard this song was in originals. It was used with one of the Michelsons.
I think this was video game, maybe one of the Borderlands games.
It's been such a long time since I've played a Borderlands game. It's just
Yeah. I think it's like maybe Borderlands 2.
did you fall again?
Yep. I keep thinking I've got more space to move side to side, but I don't. I'm gonna stand still. as Tom and Jerry.
It does sound very Tom and Jerry, but it's Basil metabolism based on how long based on how long has this been going on.
Basal metabolism.
Metabolism, that's
Okay.
it. I said oh god, I can't even say metabolism properly. The music might sound a bit familiar. A wee bit now. Because I think we've heard it in a TikTok sound.
Okay.
Because like most of these songs would end up being on TikTok.
Yeah.
That's other movies I do have to put on are the Tom and Jerry movies.
I only know of one. The first one where they talk.
Yeah. That's,
Wait, you can talk?
yeah. I adored that movie to bits. It was always at my childminders. I remember that. I think
I haven't actually seen it. I just remember the trailers.
I remember being my comfort movie, you know, before Stitch or Little Stitch. And then I keep forgetting they made a live action. Because it's like it's kind of like, you know, a lot of live actions nowadays that like you kind of forget they made it, and it's like, oh yeah, that was a thing, or like you know, oh yeah, they made this movie, even though it's the I think it's the Wizard of Oz Tom and Jerry want to put on where it's Scarecrow has a gun. I kept saying it was Dorothy because I couldn't remember which one of the Wizard of Oz has it, but finding out it was Scarecrow still is more funny.
Yes. Somehow he has a revolver and no one addresses it.
Which I still find so funny. Even if it was like the Cowardly Lion or Tin Man or Dorothy, someone had a gun.
And they still didn't shoot the witch.
Like, I don't know why, it feels like, you know, a Family Guy moment. Like, it should have been like a Family Guy moment, and then you find out it's not. It's a Tom and Jerry.
Mm.
I don't know why Family Guy came to my head first and not like Simpsons, but still.
Yeah, no, well, no, making a commentary on why did the Scarecrow have a gun in Wizard of Oz? That's a very Family Guy thing to do. It's like a Peter cutaway flashback.
And then, there's two movies I was also thinking of putting on April. I will talk about afterwards.
Okay. Are they non-PG?
no, they're not. Sorry. I could talk about them. It was just I was trying to think of what movies to put on after certain ones. It was so you've got Breakfast at Pluto.
Okay.
And that's the Cillian Murphy is playing a. I've got it if I can remember properly. So it's Cillian Murphy playing a transgender woman. Set during the Troubles.
Gotcha.
Well, I think they moved I think they moved to England. I just know it's set during the Troubles, but I think they leave Ireland to live in England, I think. And then the other one I have, I want to say Patrick Swayze, but it might not be Patrick Swayze. I've only seen one clip of it.
Okay.
Where I'm going to say Patrick Swayze, and because I don't know if it is Patrick Swayze, but it's where.
Explain the plot, please. Then we can find out who it is.
Well, the only clip I've seen of the movie, it's where a character called Vida
Okay.
has broken into a friend's room to stop their husband from beating them up, and they're going to teach the husband a lesson by beating the shit out of him. And it's like, oh, there's a thing you need to know about Vida. She works out a lot.
Okay.
I think it's two. No, that's Discord. I need Microsoft. Like that's where my thing is. Not Microsoft. Google Workplace. Movie night months. It is called. That's January, February, March, April. It is called Tu Wong Fu. Thanks for everything, Julia Newmar.
Okay.
But I was trying to think of other movies.
Yeah.
With that, so I have Breakfast on Pluto. So, the Julia Newmar one is an hour and 49. The Pluto one is 2 hours and 15.
Okay.
See.
Sorry, I didn't mean to shout.
Oh no, it's fine.
You were just so hung up on Patrick Swayze. It's like it's not important.
I know. But I was like, I think it's Patrick Swayze, but I don't know. And then we also have the other movies we have April are Who Filmed Roger Rabbit, Cool World, and Monkey Bone.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm gonna look up. Was it Patrick Swayze? I'm getting so distracted. I know. I mean. So bad of me that like I'm doing this, so apologies if anyone comes in and I'm just standing still.
It's fine now. We've explained the plot of the movie roughly.
So it's a comedy drama. It is Patrick Swayze. Patrick Swayze is in the movie. With Wesley Snipes and John.
Oh, I think I might have seen this.
It's a 95 movie?
No idea, but
okay.
I do recall a film with Wesley Snipes in drag.
I think that's it. Because RuPaul's in it as well, which I do not know. Okay, I'm grabbing you the image, and then I'll put myself back into my phone back into into the chat.
Yeah, I've definitely seen the poster. Another one, if you're planning on putting that on, would be Priscilla, Queen of the Desert.
I think I had seen that when I was trying to look up, like, movies like.
Because then you get to see Elrond in drag.
Okay.
And the Mandarin from Iron Man 3.
Ah. Don't think I've done much on the ground floor. I've been so distracted myself of
I mean, you've done the floor.
Yeah. And I think I've done bits and pieces of the outer base. Outer
Yeah.
wall, sorry, not outer base. Outer wall.
That's fine. It's a group effort.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
Bless you! Might cause this rotation.
Yeah, just big red button in the middle of the room.
Stop my head from
Right,
maybe spinning now.
it's easier to do the floor with it spinning because you can just stand there and let it go. But yeah,
Oh, I hadn't realized it changed my switched me back to my washer.
oh, the basic.
Yeah, it just got me back to the first one. I was like, oh, how did I not notice this? So that's maybe why I've been struggling.
Yeah, that's why it's been taking so long. Although it did that to me the other day. I wanted to just practice. What were we doing? Oh, the camper van.
Mhm.
And I'm sitting there going, this is taking forever. I don't remember it taking this long. And then I looked at what power wash I was using. It's like, oh, I'm using the basic red one. That's why it's taking so long. It's like, I don't remember having to pull out the soap, get rid of all the rust stains when I did it first time round. I know this is unrelated to anything we've just been talking about, but they're doing a new Sword Art Online game.
Ah.
So the instrumental on this track just made me think of Sword Art Online.
That was complete fine.
Okay, am I missing any? Yes. Scorpio and Virgo. Where is Scorpio? There's a Virgo.
Oh, what was it? I know we were talking about it last night. I mean, when I made the comment that the that the collar in the I was gonna say the gremlins in the leprechaun
Leprechaun.
it was very cool looking.
Yeah.
I attempted to try and find it online.
So did I.
Because I typed in leprechaun 2 collar and I got a collar. But
Yeah.
you know,
It was giving me a lot of just regular collars with like
shamrock.
clovers
Yeah.
on them. Yeah, it's definitely something to try and make yourself.
Yeah.
Get some craft foam and some Mod Podge. Come on, where is such? Oh, Scorpion. Scorpion. There we go.
Maybe there's one thing I maybe should add the kitty as an accessory.
Mhm. There we
Like, I am still trying to get her head to look right, even though I think the only head shape I can see that would work for Kitty
go.
is Stitch's head shape.
Yeah.
Because I've tried to do the head shape that is like Fapera and the bunny from Made in Abyss.
Yeah.
And yeah, their head shapes don't match what I think Kitty would look like. And also, it's, you know, the fear of me not able to draw, not draw, but get the hair base right.
Yeah.
Even though, yes, it is just a mohawk, but still, or a long mohawk. But either way, everything else I can draw fine enough, but trying to get the visualing right and imagine.
Yeah. I would do the head and hair separate.
Oh yeah.
So you can just like drag and drop the hair onto the head.
Yeah.
That way you can experiment with a few different styles. Don't try and do it all as one piece.
Oh no, I never do. I do separate my layers.
Yeah.
But I think when I was explaining to Ace about how Kitty has two cannon heights, I think I might have confused him.
Well, she's got a big cannon and a little cannon.
Because I think I just like the idea that she has a borrower height, so she can be small. I was like, we need you tall, okay, and then just you know grows to her other cannon height, and it's like 2 feet.
You're gonna be one of those VTubers with the neck toggle.
That'll have Momo's legs, the
Yeah.
long Momo.
Either a neck toggle or a leg toggle.
With how the feet are going at the minute, yeah, I think my feet. Like I tried to do the feet like how the Gremlins' feet are. Like they still have the claws attached. I think the more I draw them, they nearly look like I look like I'm drawing a Pokemon at this point. like it's like not Luxray, Lucario's feet, if that makes any sense. Lucario or Mewtwo's feet. That's basically the only premise I can give.
Going for the Autobot.
The what?
Autobot. Which is where you have like regular toned top, but then super toned thighs.
Okay.
It's what a lot of like Olympic swimmers have.
Okay, I'm at 10,000. Soon I could attempt to try and get.
Yeah. Well, it's 12,000 for the Powerwash.
Yeah, the gun.
I think.
And then I still have more money to get for.
Yeah.
But at least I'm nearly halfway.
We'll get there eventually.
Yeah.
I say eventually. We're doing all of the maps tonight.
Yes.
We'll definitely get enough. Maybe I should get less distracted talking about
No.
the Ahsoka timelines and things like that.
No, that's completely fine.
Solar panels are separate. Go. Satellite pedestal. Go. Oh, that was interesting.
Hmm?
We missed a section of the Earth, but you still got the achievement.
Change the music.
Oh, I went, I recognize this. What is this? Oh, Fern Gully. But I'm a member. Okay, where are we missing? Got all the planets. Missing all the outer walls, which you're working on. Some stuff in the alcove. And the Milky Way floor. Just right in the middle, apparently.
I think Ben Gully got a second movie. I remember seeing that. But it's like one of those where Robin's not in it.
Yeah, it was a direct DVD, I
Yeah.
think. Mm-hmm. I'm lost. I'm in a circular room and I'm lost. There it is. It's hiding behind Saturn.
Hello.
Hello.
I hadn't known where you are, so I just stopped right next to you.
Okay. Now it's helping you with the walls.
Yeah, the ones I've suspiciously have missed. That's not. Stop changing music. I can remember where I first heard this song, and I was
Yeah.
Bioshock Infinite.
Ah. So we'll hear this eventually.
Apparently, there's rumored to be a new Bioshock game coming out,
Oh.
and I'm interested, but at the same time, where in the timeline?
Yeah.
What was it? I've just suddenly remembered. You know the is it Jet to Holiday? Their theme song they have.
Yes.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Oh. I wonder what was going on. I suddenly teleported. I...
I'm so sorry.
It's all right.
Sorry. The Jet to Holiday was like I was rewatching some old casualty clips,
Yeah.
and one of them was um what was the casualty clip? It was like most devastating like wedding moments,
Mm-hmm.
and one of them is when a ship, one of someone's yacht blows up, but in the background for this wedding reception is the Jet 2 Holiday
Mm-hmm.
music. And I was just like, this is very foreboding. Knowing what that music is now used for.
Yeah.
Sorry for pressing the big red button.
It's all right. It's just I thought I'd clip through the floor because suddenly my camera was pointing down at the floor and I was looking through Saturn.
Knowing how like Powerwash was on VR,
Yeah.
how would you handle this being in VR and me being able to press the big red button?
I probably wouldn't. I would probably be running over to you and hitting you. It would be like the Dara Brian skit about astrologers and astrologers, homeopathy, and all of that stuff. Put them in a sack and beat them with a stick, and not really care who gets the worst of the beating. In game chat, in game. Shame I can't go up onto the top ring and just crouch and get all of these ceiling bits.
Okay, that's like so the song that's on it's from Cats.
Okay.
Like the music from Cats, the music was the stage play and the movie version. They're good.
Yeah, yeah.
It's just the movie itself is bad, and I can only see yes hating it a lot more than Adventures of Tintin.
Yes.
But we'll have to find an uncanny night because since it is an uncanny film.
Yeah. I'm not sure what else to put on in conjunction with Cats.
Well, if there's any uncanny film movies you can think of, we will put it along with that.
Yeah, I'll do a search and see what I can find.
Because I think like the only thing I was shocked with Adventures of Tintin, like for what being a kids movie, there was an actual murder, and I was like, wait a minute.
Yeah. I mean, it's Tintin.
And I think I'm a bit amused there hasn't been a reboot of this, day and age of Tintin. Like, there's been a reboot of Rupert Bear.
I mean, Tintin itself is from like the 30s, so this was a reboot.
Well, yeah, but at least it played very true what Tintin was. Partly,
Oh, I see what you mean. They haven't done like a contemporary Tintin.
Yeah.
With cell phones and
that I'm a bit glad they haven't done. But I mean, like how most of the shows we know of today are they are reboots or they what's like the like I'm trying to think of a show that has been rebooted and it's an old show. I think Rupert the Bear's the only one coming to mind at the minute.
yeah.
We've got Naughty. What they did to Naughty. and Bob the Builder. What they did to those two. Childhood favorites.
And Thomas the Tank Engine.
Yeah. And Barney. Bit glad they did nothing to Andy Pandy. Because I can only imagine what Andy Pandy looks like today. I mean, like if they did it today.
Bill and Ben.
Bill and Ben. the Wombles. I think that's the only one I think has never been rebooted. I know they did the Clangers. They redid the Clangers, but still kept them in the I think somewhat stop motion style that they were, which I was very happy they did. They didn't just CGI animate them.
They've lost the charm.
It's like I remember when I had first watched the Clangers, I for some reason mistook the soup dragon to be the villain. And I don't know.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
there wasn't a villain.
Yeah, there wasn't a villain, but I think at the time it was like, a child, and you're perceiving this
Yeah,
dragon as the villain.
you hear dragon, you think that's the bad guy.
Yeah, when there was no bad
No,
guy.
no, he just wants soup.
He just wants to. Trying to think of other shows. Well, they've never rebooted the Tweenies, as we know.
Yeah.
Although the clip I sent, the when Jake runs over a knife, I don't remember that episode, but it's funny.
I have a feeling that might have got a lot of watchdog letters.
Oh yeah.
So that's probably why it hasn't been like re-aired.
Yeah.
Because it does kind of encourage kids to do it so they'll get attention. Less than, this is dangerous, it's not a toy, please don't do it. Because it puts the onus on the kids being responsible rather than parents not letting your children near knives.
Yeah. I'm trying to remember other shows as well. But we know Big Cook Little Cook got rebooted and that didn't end well.
Thank God I'm ugly.
I think when I first heard that song, it was a mixture with "Closer" by Nine Inch Nails.
Ah.
And since it was a mixture of it, I was like, I actually like this mixture. I like both the songs, but yeah. Don't clean it yet. I'm gonna take a picture of it. Are you ready?
Gone.
When I stop doing an idle pose. There we go.
clean it now?
Oh yeah, you can't clean it. I took the picture.
Good, good.
Huzzah!
Yay!
And that took us an hour.
So, 13 hours to go?
Yeah.
I mean, an hour and 45 minutes. Actually, was this the first one we did or the second?
This
Did
was
we do one before this?
no, this is the first one.
Okay, so nearly 2 hours. This one should be quick. No achievement. What's your cash flow at?
My cash flow is at 12,000. But
Okay. Not expecting this kind of song from you.
yeah. And how this song apparently was in COD.
Ah.
But do you remember when I was talking about how one of my MLPOCs
Yeah.
and songs that would match them? This was another one. Since it's
Okay.
called Beauty of Annihilation, I would say that with Anne, this was another one of her songs that would match her. But then, since I had the mentality that her personality was Missy, who loved chaos and destruction. I do wish we got more with Missy.
Yeah.
Because, like, I think it's during when Clara is still about, she mentions her own child, which was such a new thing because we were like, oh, I didn't know the master had a kid, like the doctor. Because she's like, oh, my daughter. And it's like, wait a minute, what? And, like, never gets talked about unless, like, I think maybe in auto dramas and all that gets, maybe.
Yeah. Doors are done.
Don't know what. I feel like we're listening to Repo, but I know it's not Repo.
No. Or maybe Beetlejuice.
It's Andrew Lloyd Webber's one, so I think it's Phantom.
Mm.
Or, you know, Phantom. I'm saying Phantom Mob, but it might not be, but.
Could be Cats.
That too. But I've heard all the Cat songs. I don't think this is from Cats. Try to get the Spotify. Oh, well, no. God, it took me all the way back to A. That's E. I don't need E. I need B.
And no, it probably is fun.
See. But the only thing coming up is from an album called Love Never Dies, so it must be. I'm going to assume it is
Yeah.
a song that never made it into Phantom. Or could it just be his own, like,
True.
maybe inspired Phantom, yeah. Sure.
Excuse me.
It's got the delicious noise of ding ding ding.
Ding 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 ding. Delish.
Butterflies are back.
Lies. There's no such thing as butterflies. I see you. Through the
Oh,
window.
hell.
Tori Amos for a minute.
Huh?
Thought this was a different artist for a minute.
Uh,
Very similar to a alternative rock artist from the 90s.
I think I've got all the inside nearly done.
Just double check the doors. You might need to open them and clean the insides of the slats.
But says they're all done. Nothing green's popping up, so. The only thing green that's popping up is the outside.
Okay. What are you trying to say?
Nothing. You're doing a great job.
It's bigger on the outside. Yeah, you missed a door panel.
Okay.
And the extinguisher mount. And the inner windshield. And the skylight interior. And an interior skylight window.
Interior, exterior.
Interior.
Nothing came up on the green.
Wait. Trying to clean the goddamn door. shield. Bear, bear, bear.
I could see. I could see the Duran folks singing this. Especially like knowing how they've Jimmy Nesbitt,
Yeah.
who, him singing this song as a dwarf would be funny. Yeah, sure.
Thank you.
Feel like I've heard. I think it's just this bit here when they go beer, beer, beer. I've heard that as something
Yeah.
else.
Dun, 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 dun. Yeah.
Huzzah!
There. Pushed you off right at the end.
Should we do a break here now?
Yeah,
Okay.
because this one's a longer one.
So,
So very quick break, just
so
to...
quick break. We will be back in a second. So BRB.
Allow.
Hello. I know I have the bit to a moonlight eye. I might go buy it.
Okay,
It's like 14 minutes.
that's fine. You are in control of the songs.
I know, but I feel bad for going past the good music, but yeah.
That's all right. I forgive.
Okay. Any achievement here?
No.
Okay. So what are you starting with first?
I'm at the back,
I see it.
so I'm starting sort of at the roofish sections. I don't think there's really a good way to tackle this one.
The wings at the start. Would that be good of just leaving at the last? Do that last?
Yeah, could do.
Okay. Oh yeah. I could get a thingy now. No, I can't. I'd be wasting it. Let's see. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to get anything except for
Yeah, it's 900 extra. So
yeah.
wait until we get a little bit more from some of the bits here.
Boo.
Sorry,
No, it's fine.
you'll have to wait. Ah.
I'm drunk. I think I remember singing this for for GCSE music.
I do not remember singing from music. Although I didn't take GCSE music.
Like I think the stuff I took for GCSE, you had ICT, full course.
Yeah.
The the Mars music and Mars sorry, Mars English and they were you had to do them. Science, I think, was also like English and Maths. You had to do them.
Yeah. I had triple science. So I had separate physics, chemistry, and biology. It wasn't just science.
I think I just had. I'm going to just say normal science.
Yeah.
I don't remember much on it. I just remember being yelled at by my teacher, and that's it. Which was not a pleasant experience because it's the one I've talked about where he placed someone else's exam on my table and told us you cannot talk after you get your exam piece.
Yeah.
And since I put my hand up, apparently that was not at all, registered. So I got yelled at for, would you not speak up? And I was like, you told me not to. Plus, you just told, like 7 of the pupils in his class was autistic. You told 7 autistics not to speak.
Yeah. Seven people will do exactly what you say to do exactly what you say.
So yeah. And then yeah, so ICT had to do normal, so that's a full course. You're only allowed to do the short course if you're doing a tech thing, which I find so irritable. I didn't do a tech thing because apparently I don't know what the tech thing was for again, but yeah.
Yeah.
I did learning life for work for GCSE until a point, as we talked about. I think the other thing I remember with the learning life for work as well, it's where we were already halfway through the curriculum to find out we were doing the wrong curriculum. And that was, I think, the worst feeling. All that work we've been doing was not even for the curriculum. and I think that just hurt a lot of ones in doing any of the coursework.
Yeah. They wouldn't let me do ITC.
And then I
I
did.
was considered a troublemaker in class.
And what type of trouble did you get up to?
I didn't do coursework.
Ah, okay.
Because they're teaching coursework on machines from the 80s.
Ah.
It's mid-90s, you know. We're running Pentium machines. It's Windows 98 has just come out, and they're still teaching us on BBC Micros. And it's like, this is going to be redundant. I don't need to do coursework on this. Like, you have to do coursework on this. It's part of your exam. It's not going to be relevant, teachers. It was never relevant. So I just never had an IT class, an IT exam. Because I recognized that what they were teaching me was bullshit.
I did art for GCSE, and that was painful as it was, since I kind of screwed myself by only doing masks. Like I find it fun at the beginning, but then after a while of doing masks,
Yeah.
it was no longer fun. Dasha! Hi. Can you hear her sneezing in the background?
Oh, it wasn't me. Oh yeah, I was going to ask, what time do you need to be up tomorrow? Not giving anything away of why you're...
Oh, about like 10, 9.
Okay.
Well, I'm saying 10, 9. We have we have must be at the airport about 12.
Okay. Because I know we're doing a lot tonight. I just don't want you to...
Oh no, it'll be fine. I'm like, I can always sleep on the plane.
It's true, but I don't want you falling asleep in the terminal while you're trying to get everything booked in.
No, it's all fine. The one thing I just do here, I think I've talked about the only thing I do here when it comes to airports.
Yeah.
It's the going into my line for the security, and then coming home in my line for the security bit again, the checkpoint bit. It's having to go past the entire crowd of people and the one, that the look of, oh, she's not disabled, and it's like, hey, I'm just
It's just not visible.
yeah. I have the lanyard and all, but still, it doesn't help when people sneer and do the, they're not going to vocally say it, but you can tell by their body language and their eyes. One look at me, yes, I may not look autistic, but I am.
You just need to put on a limp. That's all it is. Just do that young Frankenstein walk this way.
Oh yes, I would. Oh wait, math, not math, art. The other thing I did very much despise with the art was, one, not that it was my teacher's fault. So my teacher fell ill, and we got a substitute teacher in. Substitute teachers during GCSEs are not great.
No.
And it shows favoritism as well, where there was a segment with the GCSE we were told to draw something that's very what we were not working on, and I decided to do Disney, and I was told I was not allowed it, so I drew Disney characters.
Someone else was doing Disney.
And like they were doing Disney princesses, I did Disney mouses.
Yeah.
Completely two different things, and I was told I was not allowed to show any of the work of Disney. And I've never have been so fuming in my life. And being told I had to cut. So I didn't like cutting things out of paper because I was fearing I was going to cut the tail off something. Like, cut the tail off Mickey um or the mouse from Dumbo because I drew that
Yeah.
one. And I didn't like at the time. I could have just drawn around it and not cut around it and not cut anywhere near the tail. But I didn't know how to do that back then. So I just knew how to cut near to the tail and hope for the best. I don't cut it off. And then that was when I was told, "Oh, you can't do Disney." It's like, what do you mean? Oh, someone else is doing Disney princesses. And it's just the look of like, what?
Yeah.
What are you on about? You just got me to cut out these mouses, and now you're telling me I can't use them for my portfolio? And then also how my mask, how only me was the only one set up next to the sink with all my artwork. It's just, and then I think the really shocking one was when I brought in my sketchbook of items I used to draw, and due to that, substitute teacher kind of made me stop drawing. So I brought in the art book of old drawings. And he was like, he's never met me before. I was like, oh, these are really great. It's like, I'm in your class. And you treat me like a piece of shit. But yeah, just. Because I think I think I do remember, like, telling my teacher when she eventually came back, of, I don't like the substitute teacher. Yeah, I think really is just due to the substitute teacher really just knocked my confidence of wanting to ever draw again.
Yeah.
Like, I still have creativity, as always, but trying to draw something out is very hard for me.
Yeah. Remember, teachers, you're going to inspire kids to do things. Don't be a dick.
Yes. And don't favoritism. That's the other thing.
Yeah.
I remember the other exam GCSE I did. Oh, I didn't do PE for GCSE because that would have been a nightmare. That was, you had to do PE. There was no getting out of it.
PE shouldn't be an exam.
Yeah.
PE in school should be, let's get kids fit and healthy. But let's not, have them learn, stuff, but not do it for an exam.
Oh yeah.
They should learn it to be healthy.
And then there was RA. RA is GCSE,
What?
but I had short course RA, so I was better happy.
Yeah.
But still, that was an entire, like, nightmare in itself to do as an exam. Because I've talked about, like, how trying to word it in a good way. Like how they give us the booklets, and those booklets would be like of your religion. And in my class, they had they asked the teacher which one they're supposed to do, the Catholic version or the Protestant version, and it was like, oh, just do what your religion is. So being the only Catholic, not good.
Yeah.
So very singled out in that point of, like, I had no one else to, like, help me with my side.
Yeah. I failed RE.
I remember there
being an atheist.
I remember there being a really weird moment where, like, my teacher, my head teacher, took us all out of our RE class so she could take our RE. I think this was during year 11. Not year 11, year 10, when she was still, relatively getting used to us, and we were getting used to her. She took us out of RE to teach us about Nightingale, which is nothing to do with RE. And then we were put back into our RE class and questioned why we were taken out, and we could only respond with, I don't know.
Yeah.
I am really trying to remember the other subjects I did do. I remember hating English GCSE. And I know
Quite surprised the Irish hates the English.
but we were like redoing like stuff we learned from like year 11, year 10 that stuff. So I thought like most of the stuff we've been doing in GCSE was something new, but not redoing things we already know.
Yeah.
I think like we were redoing like oh the light brigade stuff, and I was like, I have stuff on this. We did this in like year 9. Charge of the light brigade. That's it. The charge of the light brigade, and then it's the only thing I think I can remember because it was like, why are we doing this again? Math. I think I've talked about. I was always going to fail math, not maths. Math.
No, maths was a different lesson.
I was always going to fail maths because I was never good at maths, and plus then getting taken out of my class to go into my head teacher's class, so being separated from work that we needed to do, because when it came to the exam, there was stuff on that exam that I had no idea what it was because we weren't being taught it. So I was just set up to fail. Because I think I remember being also in tech when they do the little testy thing of like to see what level you're at, and then they got to me and I just knew, and like my math level was Keach stage 3. It's not good. I'm basically primary school level.
I can't even remember what mine was. I know I failed it.
But it was, I think the tech one was to see, what level that they can teach me at. But when they told me it was Keach stage 3, I just knew that was primary school. But they looked at me as like, oh, there's something wrong. And it's like, I know it's wrong. I'm bad at math. I'm not big brain autistic like everyone assumes. Like, I was good at remembering game plots, not math. Because I remember like being in a taxi and be able to tell someone the start and finish of Assassin's Creed 2. Can't do that now because like I'm not that big of a fan of it anymore. And then I knew a friend who also was autistic. He like, and this is the thing we did daily in the taxi because it was the only thing to do at the time because we had no DSs, where we recited the entirety of The Lion King by like word for word. We were basically doing the Lion King movie at the back of a taxi. So yeah, it's just so like if we did that nowadays, it would not like we'd be on our phones.
Yeah, looking up the script so you can quote the Lion King.
Yeah. So I think what I can remember, I was Nala. I was always Nala. Another one was Simba.
Because you're the girl.
Yeah, I was the I was the only girl in the taxi. So yeah.
Sorry.
No, it's fine. The other GCSE I did, was history. And I can remember what we did for history. I can't remember if there was year 10, year 11, year 12, which one it was. But we did I think year 11 was the Great Depression. I think it was the Great Depression, Prohibition.
Why are they teaching you American history?
Yeah, you can question that. Yeah. Great Depression, Prohibition, then I think the Troubles was year 11 as well. And then by year 12 we were doing JFK and the Cold War.
Very. I mean, I guess it's, we don't want to teach the English. So we'll teach you Americans instead.
Because, like, I think
we don't exactly hate them.
Because I think by first year and second year we did the trenches. And oh my god, I hated doing the trenches because they were like, oh, right, pretend you're in the trenches and you're writing a letter. And by this time, by year 9, I was obsessed with Twilight. So all my trench letters were the Cullens. I basically wrote a fan fiction of the Cullens being in the trenches. But I had to change the name, so I couldn't really use all their first names. But Cullens was the last name.
Oh, of schools doing weird stuff. Did you see the news report of, I can't remember what state it was in, but the school board of a particular state has been asked to resign because teachers ask their students to write an erotic story that they wouldn't tell their parents.
What age? What age are these kids?
I don't know. I didn't look that far in. I would assume teens.
Yeah, that is very worrying.
Yeah. I have a feeling it was the task was set by ChatGPT.
I want to assume, yeah. Because my god.
A teacher just can't be bothered to write a lesson plan, so just ask ChatGPT, what should I ask my students of this age group to do? Write an erotic story you wouldn't tell your parents. And then didn't check it before sending it out to the students.
But there was one thing I remember I very much hated during whenever, like, year 9, year 8, year 9. I can't remember when we did the trenches stuff. But you know when they do that thing of like, oh, give us £1 and we'll take you on a trip somewhere. We were supposed to go to a psalm center that's near me. We never went to the psalm center because the school said we can't afford that, even though everyone gave in their money. That was £1.
Huh.
I wanted my £1 back. Never got it back. Because I was so excited to go to the psalm center and then find out we weren't allowed to go, and it's like, you've just promised a bunch of kids that you're taking them out, and now we're not even being let go.
And you've just taken our money.
Yeah. I like the thing I've talked about. Like, I will hold grudges. This is one of the grudges. That I didn't get to go to the psalm center, even though I still haven't been to the psalm center, even as an adult. But it just, as a child, I wanted to go, but I don't think I'd be as interested now. Not too sure I'd be interested now, but it's just, at that time was like, seriously. I'm trying to remember the other thing. I know in English, year, don't know which year it was, but I know it was not GCSE. We were doing the Mice of Men. well, I think that the books we did in English, we did The Boys in Striped Pajamas, and then we did The Mice and Men. I can't remember what else we did. Oh yeah, we did Holes.
Holes?
Holes, the you know, if you've heard the clip of like, I'm tired of this, Grandpa, but that's too damn bad. It's from that.
I'm not familiar with that one. I'll have to look that one up later.
It has Sigourney's in it,
Okay.
and it has Shia LaBeouf, a
Ah.
very young Shia LaBeouf.
Before he goes psycho.
Yes.
Before all that Transformer money goes to his head.
What is he up to now? Like,
Rehab.
ah. Can't remember the other, like English or something. I think we had to do some poems, like Charge of the Light Brigade, where they do poems.
Mm.
Oh no, I remember what else we did in history, but it was I know it was year 8 because we hadn't moved into the mainstream classes by that time. Year 9 is when we moved into mainstream, so an entire like somewhat a year had to go by until we moved into mainstream classes.
Yeah.
But we did the Battle of Hastings
Okay.
and the Tudors, and I remember the Tudors because of Harbour History. So thank God for that music. Because we were doing like the Henry VIII stuff, and
Yeah.
although I can't remember the entire song entirely, but having DeForest beheaded died, DeForest beheaded survived.
It survived, yeah.
I'm Henry if I had 6 sorry wives. Some could say I ruined their lives. So I praise Harbour History and that gang that you managed to like make me remember stuff.
I mean, it's why it won awards.
Yeah.
As a documentary.
I just won't
Up
forget.
against things like it was up against things like Blue Planet and dinosaurs.
I just won't forgive what they've turned Harbour Histories into now after the gang
Yeah.
left. That's the only thing I'll not forgive. What other classes did I have?
Be honest, I think you had a better education than me.
Still had annoying teachers, but yeah. Yeah, I'm trying. I don't remember any other classes I had that like I find. Like I remember the fight that broke out at the end of history and missed it. That was always such a story to tell, where like someone threw a cookie at someone else, and then the moment we left, because it was a subject teacher that was taking history that none of us liked, and plus we found him a bit creepy and weird. So yeah, we wanted out of the classroom. And he the next minute the head PE teacher comes in and takes us out of the classroom and asks us like an interrogation of like, did you see Nathan throw this cookie throw someone? Sorry, I'm getting all my words muddled up.
That's alright.
Did you see Nathan do something to Conrad? And it's like, no, but I saw a cookie thrown at Conrad. I didn't know it was from Nathan. And then it's like, did you know that a fight broke out? And just, I didn't say it to him, but the look of realization I think in my head was like, there was a fight and we missed it. I was like, oh, come on. And I think I remember being also late that day because my taxi driver missed my stop. with a new taxi driver, and he just didn't stop
Ah.
us. This was also the time when S was the first one picked up, and he didn't point out to the taxi driver that, like, he went past my stop.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Such a good friend.
So yeah, I remember being late and then having to explain why I was late, and I was like, "Well, I don't live near the school." I'm like
Mhm.
technically an hour or two away. Didn't realize which song we were listening to. But I do remember I think it was the Battle Hastings when we were doing a bit of it. I remember very much enjoying one segment that everyone else got wrong. I'm the only one who got it right. And I think it might have been just, I don't know, it's petty or something, but me just enjoying this because I'm the only one who got it right. Basically was, what was it? Yeah, it was, oh, you were given a piece of paper, and it was a mountain, but you're looking at it from, like, it was the way that they laid it out. So, like, one route was from the left side, one route was from the other, or you could go
Right.
over the mountain. And basically, I can't remember which bit it was, but it's like the enemy, which way would the enemy go? And I'm the only one who said, over the mountain. Because if you go left or right, they're going to get shot at.
Yeah.
So I'm the only one who thought logical and go to the way that, you shouldn't go. And that's over the mountain.
Using your autistic brain powers.
I remembered what the other curriculum was it wasn't science that was mandatory. It's French. It was the French that you had to do mandatory. Well, I think it was French. Oh no, French you could pick as GCSE, but still. Maybe science was mandatory and I've just misremembered. Maybe. But either way, French was the other one that was I didn't thank God didn't do for GCSE. But I know B had to do it for GCSE, and yeah, I'm glad I did pick it. Oh, sorry.
All right.
No, it's fine. I'm not yawning. I really wish I could remember my timetable of what I had.
It doesn't matter anymore.
I know, but it's something to talk about.
Sorry.
Oh no, it's fine.
Should really get flashcards to think of things to talk about.
Thing that is on my list to do, because like I had I think on my list to do was like do the explain who I am if people get if they read or come in and ask who I am. Mostly on for the read if someone reads me, because like I think I've gotten you to do it for me when I'm
introduce you.
Yeah. I know like I don't think I would be able to do the typical. I don't want to make this let this sound mean, but the typical how to put this in words doesn't sound mean. What I
the
do.
spiel.
The spiel. I can't do the RP. Of,
oh yeah.
Like I find that hard. I find that hard for myself already. Like I would love to, but it's hard for Kitty. Well, hard for me. I don't know why I just said Kitty. I don't know. I find it hard.
Just be yourself.
Oh yeah. Oh.
Believer.
I didn't realize this was a cover version of Imagine.
Oh yeah, because the like album version is more upbeat.
I think I do like certain covers that make it like this. Like
Yeah,
you like there's certain songs that I couldn't see in certain moments, but when it's the cover of that said song, I could see it being in that. But,
it's like the Requiem for a Dream song
mm.
that was used for Lord of the Rings. Sounds better as Requiem for a Tower than it does for the original movie that it was written for.
And then wait, when we were talking about movies,
Yeah.
I will be eventually putting it on. The God, let me up, let me up there. Sorry, this beam I'm trying to get to. So I will be putting on the movie. I think I've talked about the AI artificial movie, where it has
The Haley Joel Osment one?
Jude Law's in it.
Jude Law, yeah.
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 It's a movie I've not seen in a long while, and I think I very much still love that movie for what it is.
Yeah, I mean, it's basically Pinocchio.
Yeah. And I think it was about the conversation I've had, like, what was the first movie I'd seen so and so in? And the more I look at AI, I was like, maybe this is where I first saw Jude Law.
Yeah.
And then not knowing that was Jude Law.
Jude Law is a gigolo. Joey the gigolo.
Because that movie's like 90s, right?
I'll look it up.
Because, like, it does well. I think it would still hold up today. Because we've always had that conversation of, like, certain movies done in a year that can still hold up today.
2001.
Yeah. Well, early 2000, either way, still
Yeah.
still holds up.
Am I missing anything on this fuselage?
Oh,
Yes, the
full.
nose sensor. Hmm?
I'm boiling.
So we're just... Oh.
Like, the heat's on, and I'm in a dress.
Ah.
And drinking tea. Oh, did you see that the live action Robin Hood Disney version has been cancelled?
No.
And I didn't even know it was going to happen. Like, and I hate when
Was
they
it gonna
call.
be like full furry?
I feel like they were gonna do a Lion King. It's like, oh yeah, it's live action, even though it's
Oh.
all gonna be CGI.
Wait, how do they do bows and arrows with with like photorealistic foxes.
Yeah. And I'm very glad that whoever at Disney was like, yeah, no, we're not doing that. Oh, yeah.
Sorry, breaking up just a little bit.
Oh, was I? Oh,
Yeah, I think it's just my end.
okay. But no, it was just like I was just saying, like whoever at Disney was like, yeah, we're gonna shut this down. I'm very happy with them because I was like, don't touch that. Don't
Oh,
touch. Oh, am I really breaking up?
I'm lagging up a bit. Sorry. Are you there?
Yep, I'm still here. Sorry.
Okay.
But you know, I'm a bit glad they just shut it down before it even happened.
Yeah.
Oh wait,
Excuse you.
and I think there's I don't know if the Hunchback's getting a live action. I don't know if it's a Disney live action.
Oh, I might just reset the call
Okay.
because everything is going robot-y.
Hello. Welcome back.
Hello.
Am I normal again?
For the moment, I mean, I won't know for a few minutes until things start happening.
Okay. Well, what's the last thing you heard me talk about?
I can't remember.
Okay, that's right.
Hunchback live action.
Yeah, so like I don't know if it is happening. I think it may have just been a rumor and I'm misremembering, but it hasn't really. Well, not that I'm aware of. There hasn't been a live action Hunchback of Notre Dame.
Nothing comes to mind. Certainly not Disney, anyway.
So Notre Dame. Okay, the patio is none. I can now do the house. The fun of it.
Yeah. I mean, not all of the patio. You're still missing some of the sports.
Am I? Oh. Let's see it now.
Because, yeah, the supports go all the way up through.
How's the beams?
Yeah, they look mostly good. I think there's one missing. Portal post and one deck B. Here.
There it is. my time to do heist?
Yeah, you can do house, and I'll look for the bits that are missing.
Apologize to anyone of flashing images.
Have
Flashing green. Have you done the fifth yet?
No. Oh.
What was that do?
Huh?
What was that?
So all the ding ding dings. I should go up and do the roof. You will need to come up here as well, because there's a gnome.
Yeah, okay, come on.
Possibly. I don't actually know if I need the gnome out in order to... No, I will. In order to clean the chimney.
Ladder. Just let me. Okay, come on, go. Ah! Be blinded by sun. I have to walk. I have to walk because I'm keep getting launched. Okay, I'm a coming. I'm a
Yeah, that's
coming.
okay. Thank you. Save me from the gnome.
Whee!
You flying.
Yeah, I'll go put him near the fan. Stay near the mallet. Fall off.
I thought I was falling all the way down for a minute. Be my baby.
Oh yeah, that was one thing. When I was talking about with Kitty's head,
Yeah.
trying to do it ears also at the same time, and like knowing how I want those ears to have a bit. If I was going to make a 3D version of it,
Yeah.
I would like to give her, you know, but they're not like stiff ears. They actually move. So give her a bit more. What's the word? Expression.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I have to now think. I'll still have the design still fit out for Kitty with the swill and her ear because I like that swill and it helps me know where the
Yeah.
ear where the ear's supposed to be. But it's now trying to like. I think a part of me is trying to give a that gremlin goblin look at the same time.
Mm.
So I've got an issue of like when every time I've done the ears initially, but like part of me is like, should I try and meld in a different ear to see what that would look like?
I just with the hair, just do it as a separate element
Oh yeah,
that you can just swap out like a fashion doll.
I gotta get my head in a minute. I think I can imagine not even they're not going to be bunny ears, but they're nearly expressive like bunny ears.
Sorry, we broke up there.
I was just saying like her ears like in my head I can imagine them being very nearly expressive like bunny ears
Ah, yeah.
because I could see them moving around like an animal
Mm.
and not staying in one place. So like happy they'll go up, if they're sad they go down.
Yeah.
It may end up being like nearly like not Stitch entirely, but how Stitch would his ears would react. So maybe nearly like that, but it's just a thought. Something I could put on my to-do list of try this out.
Yeah.
Because I have tried to draw Kitty in the style of Stitch. Her body just won't compute.
Mhm.
Knowing how her torso is humanoid, so it is human.
Yeah.
And the rest of the body isn't human.
Oh.
You okay?
Yeah, just like going stiff.
Do you want to stand up for a second?
No, I'm alright.
I mistook the leaf as my
Mhm.
my blinkers.
Up, up.
Okay, I'm gonna have to use the ladder.
There is a scissor lift.
I try to put it up on the. It will not compute with the decking,
Yeah.
which is a shame. Should be able to do that.
Just stack a scissor lift on top of the scaffolding. God, I hate log roofs.
Yeah.
getting into all the gaps.
Fished.
Hmm?
I tried to jump to land.
Ah.
It didn't work. Ah, Jesus Christ! It's just the metal hitting the sun.
Hmm. Oh yeah, getting blinded on that side of the roof.
I mean, that was one thing when I'd heard the news about the He-Man creator.
Yeah.
Part of me was like, with the Powerwash when we were talking about what could be cleaned. There's a possibility we could have a map where we're cleaning Grayskull.
we could have He-Man DLC.
Yeah. Like if they
But
did
I would
it.
love it if it was original He-Man, not movie.
Mm. Like if they did a, classic retro cartoon pack.
Yeah.
Like I could see He-Man,
Ghostbusters.
Ghostbusters.
Well, the real Ghostbusters.
Yes, the real Ghostbusters. I want to say Men
Some
in Black.
Transformers stuff.
But yeah, Transformers. A part of me wants to say. A part of me wants to say Men in Black.
Mm.
See who remembers the Men in Black TV.
Yeah, I think the problem is no one would remember that there was a Men in Black cartoon.
Yeah. I'm trying to remember. See if there's any others we've missed. Because I would love the Transformer one. Because you could be just washing down a Transformer. Or Decepticon.
It's just washing down dead Optimus Prime.
Oh, that would be so funny.
It's like, what's this big black thing on the table? Oh, that's Optimus. Why is he black? Oh, he's dead. What else? What other classic cartoon?
Thundercats? I've never I vaguely remember Thundercats, but yeah, Thundercats could be one.
God, I'm trying to remember my Saturday mornings. Ninja Turtles.
Oh, Ninja Turtles, yes.
Because like cleaning the sewer, that's fitting for a power wash game.
Yeah.
They'd have to do like something for girls, so maybe Gem and the Holograms. The cartoon, not the apparently terrible movie.
really does get us thinking of like what we watched
Yeah.
as kids slash teenage. But yeah.
I remember what had like toys. Because there's a lot of kids' cartoons I can remember, but they didn't have toys, so
Yeah.
it's probably not marketable. Right. House roof missing, bunch of logs. One of the eaves, one of the step still missing. Oop. Go. Eaves. Ah, this side. Ah, there it is. Go. Oh, I've missed one of the chimneys.
Did you?
Yeah, something's missing on the big red one.
Oh, here it is.
Yeah. Right. Now,
So it's just these.
horizontal stabilizer panel. So something from the front. Yeah. One of the...
Yeah.
And now it's just the
All
wings. Right, let's get up to the top. Carefully. Trying to walk up the very edge. There we go. Ah!
I turned around. I'm assuming you fell.
Yeah.
And maybe after this, I might have enough money. We'll see after this. See if I can get.
Yeah. You'll want 1,500. So you can get the...
Adapter.
let me... yeah, because it's got a special one. Let me open my thing. So you'll want the $3,000 adapter. The actually, is it the double turbo? Yeah, the double turbo nozzle, and then the actual power washer.
Oh.
Yep.
I remembered another show. I didn't watch
Oh.
but my brothers did. Mice from Mars. Like a Mice from Mars.
Oh yeah.
Sorry.
Thank you.
I did apologize.
I turn around to banner chatter, and you push me off.
I'm sorry. I didn't know. Biker Mice on Mars. Uh,
Oh, Bucky O'Hare.
Bucko Hair. Once again, that my brothers grew up with. I was just never. There is a lot of like shows that like I'll catch the tail end of it,
Yeah.
and then when they talk about it, I was like, oh, you remember watching? I was like, no, you used to talk about it, but I was never shown it, even though my like compared to like what we were shown as kids, the differences. We were all shown the
Yeah.
young ones at one point. That was a universal thing in the house that we watched the young ones. And we've watched Father Ted because that was a universal thing to watch.
Yeah, I mean, you're Irish. It's a given.
I was telling Jay how that is a debate people will have. There's a debate people will have online saying, "Oh, Father Ted is British," and I was like, "No, it's not. It's Irish. It's
No.
set in Ireland." Just because, like, the debate.
No, was it Irish writers?
It was apparently British writers, but
Okay.
all the actors are Irish.
Yeah.
Like, I understand that, but to say that yes, the show was made by the British, but at the same time, it's set in Ireland. It's an Irish
Yeah.
show.
And it's satire, so it's not supposed to be taken literally.
Yeah.
Yeah, take it with a pinch of salt.
Yeah. And then when we get this one done, then we can do the lights.
I have no idea what I'm standing.
Thin air.
Ah,
No longer thin air. I'm sorry. I don't know if that was by me.
you keep saying that word. I do not think it means what you think it means. There we go.
There was a segment in that, like, the flashback. I'm just standing, doing nothing.
Oh, I think it's because I started before you got back from break. Right, where now? Ah,
So,
more heavy machinery.
any achievement here?
I don't believe so.
I'm assuming there's a gnome here somewhere.
There's a gnome everywhere.
I will go and find gnome so you don't have to deal with gnome.
I don't think there's a gnome in the on the thing.
Well,
There's a gnome in the level, but I don't think there's a gnome in the
I found a teddy bear.
on the actual piece. Where are my achievements? No. I've completely forgotten how to view my achievements.
Oh, I find the gnome.
Where is he?
He's on the floodlights.
Okay, that's fine. As long as he's not
He's not in your way.
not in the way. How much cash have you got? Sorry.
Oh yes, I have 14,000. I'm
Okay, so
That was
nearly there.
yeah. I will do the top bucket.
Okay. Yeah, this one wasn't so bad compared to like the cement mixer. You there?
Oh yes, I was actually listening to the music. I'm sorry about that.
All right. I just wanted to make sure I wasn't
Oh yeah,
dropped out.
yeah. Sorry about that.
That's all right.
Yeah, that was one thing. I don't know why I was thinking, but I just remembered it. Do you remember when I sent that the original concept looked of Edgar from not Beetlejuice, from Men in Black, the cockroach?
Yeah. Yes.
The only thing that came to my head was like, I want to see Matara pose like this, because she's a cockroach, right?
Yes.
And then yeah, that was the other thing. The monster, the spider monster go you sent. Not
Yeah.
not the doll one, the 3D blender one.
Yeah.
That them type of monster goes I always find a bit confusing because it's like, why do you need legs? You already have legs.
Yeah. It is just a human body with a spider coming out of their ass.
Yeah. So that's why I always find them type very weird. And I think anytime I saw, spider monster girls, I just expected. I'm assuming that's what a dryad is. It's the torso of a human, but the rest is just spider.
Yeah.
But then,
Dryads are a human torso coming out where the eyes come out.
hmm, okay, that's not what I think then. But the centaur look of what a spider would be,
Mm.
is how I would always just. That's how I envision what a spider monster girl would look like, not with human legs. So it just then just brings me back to when I'd watched. Uh, it reminds me when I watched Centaur Life, and when they
Yeah.
introduced the mermaids, and they
Mm.
didn't have proper looking tails. They had human legs that then conjoined into the tail, and it's like, what?
Oh,
So
that's not a mermaid.
yeah, so where they give the mermaids an ass so they could put bikinis on, and it's like, what?
Ah.
I was like, but they're mermaids. This isn't a mermaid. Mermaids have fish tails. What is this? Everything else in that world seemed normal.
Yeah.
But it was just the mermaids freaked me out because they didn't look like mermaids. Like I find the snake people in that universe interesting. Where they have the head of a snake and the rest of the body is humanoid.
Yeah.
Because I know even though I've not watched all of it, like Beastars, how most of all those animals are humanoid except for the snakes. The snake is a snake. It doesn't change. Also, that was the thing. They had in the Centaur life, of what I can remember, they did have a dog, but the dog has like 6 legs. Because then also then confused.
It's not a basset hound. It's a basset hound.
Yeah, I think then that also then threw me when they have pets. Well, let's see the pets. Oh, it's a dog with 6 legs. Because then I started questioning. I was like, what pets do the beast does have?
Okay.
Yeah, I think this may have been from TikTok. I've heard the chorus of something and then
Yeah,
not
and then
listened.
not realizing that this lyric was in it.
Yeah. Kind of like
That's
that Doja Cat song where
mm.
oh good, it ended very quick. I think just that segment there, I didn't hear. The rest of the song before was good.
Yeah, they probably didn't put that in TikTok.
And in this song, I only came across because of Fenna.
Hmm.
I just seen the hose of water appear. Okay, so
Oh, is mine clipping through
oh
the?
no, I just see like I don't know if you saw mine. It was just
No,
from
bit
afar.
delayed.
It was right. Hello.
Right.
after bucket is done, I tend to do the side.
Bucket.
Bucket.
Christopher Lee.
Yes. Sadly, no lyrics.
Mustard.
Like, it just looks like Saruman getting the orcs ready.
It basically is, yeah. It's not what you expect from Christopher Lee.
Yeah. For some reason, I could see this music being played at, like, you know, those like concerts. Not Sonic. That's a different thing. Glastonbury. I could see this being played at.
Yeah.
Like, if he had enough time left, I think he would have.
Mhm.
One thing you don't want to do is piss off Sam.
Yeah.
Saman. Saman? Sam?
Saruman.
It's that thing again. I'm getting it wrong.
Yeah. Just remember, he was a man. And Sauron was a weasel. No. Goes much quicker with two.
You can.
Yeah. Crawling underneath the cab.
I see it. I just seen booty before seeing you.
Stop looking at my booty.
It's not my fault. You backed up on it.
How rude. Thank you.
Bad TV. Bad.
Turning off again.
Yeah, just I've delayed it.
Mhm. Oh,
EP?
no.
So how many have we done so far?
Um, 2 secs.
Like,
So we started with
solar system.
yeah. So 1, 2, 3. We've done. We're on the 4th at the moment.
Okay, so 4 out of 13.
4. 13. Yeah.
So I'm going to leave this indoor bit here, where the
Hold on, because I've got some stream delay.
okay, where I am. Can you see me? So I'm going to leave here just for now. We'll do the
Okay.
inside and then we'll cut into it.
Okay.
Get all the hard bits done first, and then this will be a breeze.
Yeah. Excuse me.
That's right. Have you had any tea today?
Yes.
as a wake me up.
Well, not tea, but food tea. I have caffeine.
God, I hate these tires. I hate.
Yeah.
Oh, first tire done. Wait, what's my thing? Oh, I'm still on 14,000.
Huh?
I checked money. I'm still on the 14,000.
Oh, yeah. Oh, my stream's crashed.
Huh?
Oh, my stream has crashed.
Ah, okay.
Somewhere beneath the sea, somewhere for me. Ah, oh, was that a yawn?
Yeah. But I'm not EV
Hmm.
yet. If I had a grudge of this game, it'd be fucking tires.
Yeah. Get up here.
away from the ladder.
You winning?
Huh?
You winning?
This one tire is hurting me. I think yeah, this tire and this tire. Can you help me with the tires, please?
Okay.
I'm gonna lose my mind on them.
Yeah, I need a step ladder. Help me, step ladder. Nope, scissor lift. Okay.
Oh yeah, well, I was on about the AA artificial movie earlier.
Yes.
So the movie I'm gonna stick on with it is iRobot.
Okay, the Will Smith one, yeah.
Yeah, the
Or should we say the Alan Tudyk
yeah, the Alan Tudyk one, yeah.
one?
Our boy Alan Tudyk.
Yeah. Who got his name taken off the credits because Will Smith didn't want him on it because he was scoring higher on Sorry,
Oh, like,
trying to sneak this across this tire so I can actually stand up.
oh no, that's fine.
Yeah, he was scoring higher on opinion polls of the movie than Will Smith was, and Will Smith didn't like that. So it's like I don't want this guy just doing a voice to get a credit on the poster. Right, you still struggling with tires?
Yeah, there's 2 tires over here.
Oi. Not a tire. I got something. It wasn't a tire. One. First time I heard this song was a Guild Wars 2 TikTok talking about Azura ears.
I now hearing this because I've only heard it from like the small snippet they did in the movie. I didn't
Yeah.
realize this was made now for the movie. I thought it was an actual song because you know they have actual songs in the movie.
What was
This
the movie?
Madagascar too.
Oh.
But now hearing this was just made for the movie. It's not.
Yeah.
It's not an already existing song. That's what I thought it was. Like you know how Happy Feet, how they had to switch up some of the song
Yeah.
lyrics to fit the penguins.
Checking, make sure I haven't missed anything obvious.
Okay, there's something on the grill surrounding I'm missing. It's this bit. Yeah, it was that. Okay. So is everything on the outside now?
Pretty much. Everything on the underside, at least, I think. Yeah, I think.
Oh, wait, the wheel actually is not done.
Yeah, and I've got one of the rear lights needs doing. It is. Headlight panel bolts. That'll be at the front, I think. Yeah. Okay. Bumper front panel. Ah, the pseudo license plate. I think I'm missing it from the top. Oh, it's the entire panel front. There we go. Front indicator. Exhaust pipe casing, that's inside the cab area. It's fine.
sorry. I'm sorry.
No, you're not. You're never sorry, Kitty.
I was trying to get the feeling. You're in the way.
You've missed something in the bed.
Did I?
Yep.
In bed?
Yeah, it's just on the outside of it.
Oh, so yeah, that was gonna be a...
And wheels.
Was that you falling?
I jumped.
Okay, because I just seen a flash of white going. I know you're not wearing white, but it's just a flash of something jumping.
Where is this bloody thing? It's not showing up on my...
What is it?
Truck bed horizontal.
How do I? Trunk bed.
Press the big button.
Would that help?
No, I'm still flashing it and it's not coming up. We'll find it at the end, I assume.
Find it.
Okay.
Was that it?
I don't know.
Oh.
Don't say find it if you don't know what if it was.
Oh, I pressed it on the thing, and it targeted for me.
Yeah. Yeah.
Head pat. Head pat.
That's all right.
Take the head pat.
I'm wondering if you trying to click on it was stopping me from seeing it.
Oh.
I don't think so, but You right?
So I was stuck on the ladder trying to move
Ah.
sideways. I
I have a cage.
yeah.
Fine.
No, it was I was spraying upwards and was hitting your feet. So do you know when I was talking about the young Sherlock?
Yeah.
I think I now know why I mistook Colin Firth being
Oh,
Sherlock. There's a
okay.
segment he's like, get your hands off my Mycroft, and I was like, oh, he's Sherlock, and yeah, not
Hmm.
having no context of the scene. I was just he mentioned Mycroft, and I was just like, then I properly looked it up. I was like, oh, he's not Sherlock, but that would have been funny. You're saying
Yeah.
young Sherlock, and you've got I was saying he was young, but he's not.
Young Sherlock is actually 60 years old.
But from the post, it feels very Kingsman,
Yeah,
because I'm assuming then the bloke who's in the joggers is Sherlock. I think.
probably.
Oh, I did. No, I just looked at that lyric. The what I thought he was saying figuring. I'm figuring out
It,
figuring. It's fingering.
no, it is figuring.
Is it figuring? The way it sounds like
I'm
fingering.
figuring on big
It sounds like fingering.
figuring.
It sounds like
Yeah.
figuring. But I can see why. Like this is the deleted song.
Mm.
So the song that plays in the movie is how bad can I be? And this was the song they were supposed to actually play in
Gotcha.
the movie. Because like knowing how like what was it, the Bad rap, how a lot of that song didn't make it into the movie, but still a good song to listen to.
Yeah.
Now we can move on to the cab.
Mhm.
the,
We must free the cat
the,
or the
delish-
bear.
the delicious noise of ding dings. Uh-oh.
You alright?
Chat again.
Oh, and another one? That's 3 this night. Your stats are gonna be gonna be high for tonight.
Hmm. Right, this window. So what we...
Something down below. So
Oh god, it's the wheel arch, isn't it? It's the wheel arch. But there's nothing triggering on the wheel arch. And then, okay, wing mirror. Okay. So it's the deck canopy, deck wall, and deck side, the cab window. Oh, there it is. I see it. It's so small. And then yeah, it's gonna be the...
thing around here.
There it is.
Oh, it's on the other. Yeah. Hurrah! Oh. Let's have a donut after that.
What type of donut?
Nom. Ring donut with powdered sugar.
Good donut.
Hmm?
Good donut.
Yes.
Stronger, faster. Any
I haven't
chemicals?
loaded, so I don't know what map I'm in. Yes.
Okay.
Give me 2 seconds to eat a donut.
Okay.
Right. Go upstairs. And we're going to play every note. So you're going to spray from here across to here.
So, should I have my auto on?
Auto 1. Yeah. No. Where I sprayed.
Oh, okay.
So where the white dot is.
So, clean these first.
So
Then.
yeah. So not cleaning, just playing. So where the white dot was, just spray and walk sideways. Auto spray.
That's what I was doing.
No, you were spraying all the white keys. Where I put the dot.
Oh, okay.
Up here,
Say the black keys are easier.
all of the keys.
Okay, done.
I don't know how else
say-
I can say play all the keys from where this dot is to where this dot is.
Say black and white keys. Oh no.
I put a dot down saying where to start spraying. I put a dot down saying where to stop spraying.
Wait,
I don't
I
know how more precise I can be.
I have this. I have 15,000 now.
Okay.
So, did I buy a gun first?
Buy the gun first, and then the nozzle that's 3,000.
So the double turbo nozzle.
The one that's 3,000. There we go.
So what can I buy that is point wise as well?
And then if you can get anything else, get extensions. Oh yeah, I've got money to buy as spend as well.
The only thing I can buy is the turbo nozzle.
Yeah, don't worry. Save up for the extensions. Having fun there.
Yes.
Oh yeah. Ah, so much easier. Oh, there is another one as well. Do you have the? Actually, I think I might be able to get this one for you. Do you have the ground cleaner, the surface cleaner?
No, I do not.
Okay, let me see if I can get this one for you. Did that get something?
No.
Maybe
I can always
that was.
get
Yeah,
on free play, so don't worry.
yeah.
Oh, it doesn't have the lyrics for this. Come on.
Mhm.
I think at the time when that
Yeah.
Charlie and the Candy Mountain was going around,
Yeah.
anyone I think talked to me about it, I just assumed they were on about the song.
Ah.
So when they were mentioned, it's like, oh, the Candy Mountain. I was like, yeah, Candy Mountain. The big rock Candy Mountain. They looked at me and was like, the song?
Mhm.
What song?
Head pats.
Because, like, knowing how I wasn't, like, looking up a lot of stuff back then, so I was very, very out of the loop on certain things. But when I
Yeah.
was in the loop of certain things, people thought I was, you know, the weirdo on some things. I think it was like when Gangnam
I mean,
Style
you
was.
are the weird.
I mean, like, you know, like when Gangnam Style was a thing,
Yeah.
and I had heard it before anyone else did. So when I heard ones talking about it, I was like, "Oh, Gangnam Style by Psy," and it's like, "How'd you know that?" And I was like, "I
Mhm.
I'd seen it in a video," and I was like, "Oh, you're weird." And I was like, "How am I weird? You're the one talking about it."
Yeah.
It's like, where's the logic?
Mhm. You're not supposed to know things.
That's what it does feel like. Is like just because like I think it was like even like that Bee's birthday when someone started singing "Gotta Follow Your Rainbow" from
Mm.
one of Sonic's, and I finished it off, and I got looked at like, how dare I know this song? I only know this by the opening. I don't know the rest of the song. I'm gonna. Yeah.
Not the song you thought it was.
Yeah. But I'd only heard like the snippet of it, and that was it. I'm assuming the lyrics are playing for you.
No, this is
Okay.
instrumental.
Okay. Because I was like, it's another moment again, isn't it?
Yeah. No, the other one definitely had
Lyrics.
vocals.
Also, I've just remembered. There was another thing I just remembered, but it happened. There was a girl I used to know in my art class who was
Yeah.
obsessed with Alan Rickman.
Ah,
And
I mean, who isn't?
but this is the same time that 50 Shades was about.
Oh,
And yeah, they
can you imagine if they cast Alan Rickman?
she was very adamant that she wanted Alan Rickman to play. And like I didn't even know what 50 Shades of it was at the time. I only remember when she talked about it, and I was like, yeah, sure. And it's like, this will never be a core memory. It was a core memory, but then So I think that was always the one thing. Like when you've never seen Inside Out, right? But have you seen clips of it?
Yeah, I've seen clip.
So I think it was when I went to go and see that for the first time. I think it was with Curry at the time. So my first boyfriend.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
like no, my second boyfriend, not first. I think I remember watching that for the first time. I remember he turned to me and asked like, "Oh, did you have imaginary friend?" Like since I not bingo, the pink elephant. I've forgotten his
Yeah,
name
yeah.
at the minute. I remember him turning around to me and asking if I had an imaginary friend, and it asked what my core memories would look like, and I was like, "Well, they wouldn't be this color. There'd be chaos involved."
Well, you wouldn't be in them.
Yeah, there'd be a lot of like the core memories. I would be in them, but they won't be the color they're supposed to be.
Oh no, I meant he wouldn't be in them.
Oh no. Oh, like oh, the likely chance he will be. He'll just be in red, red, red. Maybe green for disgust, but red. Very much red. I'm sad that stepping on them doesn't make the noise, but you have to wash them.
No. What's that?
I was trying to do it stupid. I was like, if I stand in front of the sliding door, what will it do? It just pushes me out of the way. so white in here. Gotcha.
Thank you.
Oh, and that was the other thing when I'll have another tangent about this, but when I talked about Cheesy, the Cheshire
Yes.
Cat. It's so stupid. Like,
What's so cheesy about a cat?
yeah, like, I'd understand if it maybe
Unless they're a Cheshire mouse.
like I'd understand if it was their kid, but
Yeah.
calling the Cheshire Cat cheesy is like themselves. It's just not right. But I think at this point they shouldn't have made another movie.
Mm.
Like, I understand why the cast never came back after the death of Cameron.
Mm.
But Disney really shouldn't have been like, oh yeah, we're just going to continue it on. It's like, no. That movie was just for those 4 kids who are
Yeah.
not adults. You could have maybe continued it through books, not through a movie. Because, like, yeah, just I don't like the idea that they just continued it on, and it's like, and also changed a couple of things that make no sense. But
Yeah.
and also to do that whole, oh yeah, we're going to do Wonderland. I was like, you cancelled Ever After High because you thought people were going to mistake Grimm Tales. They were all the Grimm brothers with Disney characters. And then you go ahead and make it a Wonderland. And your Wonderland doesn't even look Wonderland. I think that's like my own really big gripe. You created Wonderland and you can't even make it look wonderish.
Wonderful.
Like, I've seen they've shown the Mad Hatter's kids, the 2 lads that don't look insane, and they have purple hair. But I don't think they're as mad. I haven't seen a proper clip, but they don't look as mad as the Hatter.
Yeah.
And I think one of them is like the antagonist. And I was like, did they forget like the Hatter's the good guy?
I mean,
Ish.
in the original Alice in Wonderland,
Yeah.
he wasn't really anything.
Yeah. And
He
like,
was just, you know, plot device.
and even,
How do we get Alice from point A to point B?
and even though
It was
sorry, I'll let you finish.
right. It was only the Johnny Depp version that, you know, had a character. But they're not doing that.
Yeah. And then, even though, and also like the Once Upon a Time Sebastian Mad Hatter just wanted to get back to his daughter.
Yeah.
So he was willing to kill Emma to get to his daughter, which is a fair. I I still love how that's my first introduction to the Bastard Stan. Was he was
Yeah.
the Hatter?
Yeah.
How are you doing in your part then?
Yeah, slowly. It's a lot easier with the max.
Yeah.
Where's the money, Lebowski?
Yeah, I love how like in the Leprechaun, they forget that he is wanted by the police.
Yeah. Everyone is wanted by the police at the end of those movies. Like, they're all wanted for murder.
Oh yeah, and then the guy, the two, no, I'm gonna have to get remembered for this. The the two that got their shit buried from in the Mitch's room, were they properly killed or just knocked out?
Sorry, which
Uh,
movie are we talking?
Leprechaun 3.
Uh,
The-
they didn't have the coin, so there was no reason for the leprechaun to kill them.
Mm.
I think he just beat them. I don't think they died.
But I have
Because
to
he
say,
had no
yeah,
he had no real reason to kill them.
And then I think it was oh, what was it? Oh, whenever the show the robot or the machine, I actually
Yes.
wish they kind of kept that because how frightening that thing was. I was like, this is very
Yeah.
Freddy Krueger, but yeah, it was well done.
They had come into the room and the robot is still there. It somehow just vanishes. my kind of song.
And I think I remember of this music video. It's a fan, who he's singing about, and the fan just kills them off one by one.
Hmm.
So it feels like groupie gone wrong.
Yeah. Which is most fair.
Hmm.
Give it enough time. I'm so delayed. You were still on the on the spiral, and then I just hear the blum 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 blum.
The horror noise. Do, 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 do.
Waiting for you to start playing Five Nights at Freddy's.
Yeah, I don't think I'll ever. I was fine at watching Markiplier play that, but I don't think I could bring
No,
myself.
I mean on the panels.
Oh. There's something. I think
Hmm.
I feel like I'm being pushed around by something invisible.
Where are you right now?
Top floor?
Are you standing on a rotating panel?
No.
Let me.
Yes, I'm leaving the slidey task.
Yeah, yeah, no,
It's
that's
right
fine.
here.
Oh yeah, there's rotating panels below you,
Ah, okay.
so you're probably being caught by the those they're clipping through. Oh
You okay?
yeah, legs are getting a little stiff.
Once again, you can stand up. That's just
I know. It just takes effort.
Is it the fear of the nail clipper?
There is the worry that I'll stand up and
Yeah.
suddenly a pair of scissors goes through my foot. Yes. Is this your theme song?
Hip, hip, hip,
Is it hip or him?
hip.
Okay.
So it's called
I'm
bite.
I'm thinking it's bite 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 him.
So it was called bite my hip.
Ah.
saw a butterfly again when looking at a spinny thing.
Getting hypnotized. Oh.
DP?
No. My eyes are getting a bit sore.
Yeah, I think mine's the same with this place.
Staring at green.
I know I said we'll try and get it all done tonight.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think this place has put my head in, so we'll get this done and then yeah.
No worries.
Hey, it was
I did think
Hmm?
it was a
it was
bit of a tall order to do all of it tonight.
it was a challenge, but sadly the challenge has fallen through
Yeah.
because a lot of twirly things is very sore to the head. My first introduction to this was through the trailer to one of the new was to the Seasons of the Cry,
Ah.
and I think it was the season where Diana dies.
Hmm.
So
Mine was the original.
yeah, I think I have 3 versions. But this one, and then the Damned anthem, and then the Verve.
Yeah, which is the original. And my brain is going on autopilot now.
On what thing?
Just cleaning. It's not think of anything except must clean dirt, must clean dirt.
What's that? What, there was some like audio TikTok clip of like I think it's like must paint, and I don't know where the audio came from. So all I can hear is must clean, must clean.
Don't let things be filthy. Must clean them. Things must be shiny, sparkly. though I'm using the basic nozzle, I could use the one I told you to buy, which is just going to clean everything super fast.
Oh yeah, just do that. It'll be fine.
Oh.
So at this point, I just want out of this world.
Yeah,
So,
switch to the really big nozzle.
which one would that be?
Um,
Oh, oh my,
the big
oh my god.
white one with the orange and black base.
Yeah, I just realized I hadn't been using it this entire time. I thought I was.
Yeah.
I don't know why I thought I was using it this entire time. Yeah, we were stupid now that I thought I was using it, not actually.
Yeah, that's fine.
Night.
Good night. Bittersweet symphony. Oh,
You okay?
yeah. Sorry.
That's fine.
We need some Willy Wonka music. Oh, still got the doors upstairs to do. I just spotted them from down here.
I will not be singing this since everyone's gone to bed.
Damn it.
Maybe next time.
Oh. Disappointed. I'm going upstairs to do those doors.
Yeah, that's why I'm subjecting the ceiling down here.
Ah, wonderful. Yeah, I will be going upstairs in a moment. I just noticed I've got a lot of stuff to do still down here.
Hiding with the door. It's not something I expected to see.
What's missing here? Downstairs? Something downstairs. Ah.
Okay.
Inside? Up. Go up. Go. What's missing?
I know it's this tunnel, but
Yeah. Sign topper, decoration light, and the running wheel, and sign lights. Okay, H. Go right. Yay!
finally we're free. Because that wasn't a happy house. That was just torturous house.
Yeah. Oh,
Oh, big stretch.
because did they get? I think they get worse from here. Funhouse, yeah, because the next one is the ski center, which is huge.
Okay, that's good. It'll be episode 7 when I
I
get home.
think I think we've probably got another couple of episodes of this. So if you do want to play something else in between, you can do.
Oh, that is us. Until next time. So yeah. I'll